Oh dear. What have I forgot to do? I've got to put the chat up. Chat. How will we ever know what's been said without this? What would we ever do? Oh, come on, play game. It's alright, fumble about this is. There we are. We'll have that. We'll have this. We'll have that. Yeah, look, before you continue watching this stream, be sure to press the learn more link and read the community. Oh, no, don't. I'm just bullshit. Right. Just make sure everything's on. Yeah. Yep. That'll do. That will do. Let's get a little bit of practice in. It's like 3 minutes of practice. What time is it? It's about 2 minutes of practice. Then there's a little warm-up. A little warm-up. We'll have second for this one. Try this one in third, though we are on cold tyres. Third feels decent.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, that's too much, isn't it? Why would he put 5 laps of fuel in a 2-minute practice? You silly sausage. Silly sausage. Oh dear me. That was a little bit sketchy. Hey! Time to meet your maker.
You're gonna have big problems with the motor, watch out. I think you lost a lot of power.
Hey! Crashed on purpose for race. What about that? Cold tyres. Who would have knew? Who would have knew? Oh, dark in here, innit? Should have my own room for this palaver in I don't know, 5 or 6 more months. Have it. Oh, fuck. Dude, give me a black flag. See how far around the ring we can get in 5 minutes without getting an off track. I need a shave. I need an haircut.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm a scruff. I should really start and qualify for the Nurburgring. I just never do. Two and a half minutes just shy of. See how far we can get. Oh, could really do without that off track. Dump it in. Whee! Little bit of overstaking in there. Full send. I think that gear's that corner's a third. Never quite make my mind up. Where are we gridding? We are gridding in 13th. Oh, it's a nasty place to start.
The green, get ready. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,092. Pit road's closed.
So I do.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
So I do need to try and get a good result then. Well, I usually start 20th and behind and get between 7th and 4th, usually. So 13th, if I keep myself out of bother. In theory, I should do better, but I suppose we'll be with the faster drivers, starting with the fasters. So, let's hope that people murder each other. But leave us out of it. I want to say the meta for the Nurburgring is unfortunately the Mustang.
Have a good race.
A close second being the BMW. Now, it's a little bit annoying because I never thought I'd be faster on the ring in the GT4s than I was in the BMW until the Mustang. And I'm still getting used to the Mustang. But I'm already a second faster in it. On practice laps, no traffic. So, I'm being one of those dickheads this race. Probably switch back to the BMW next. I do like how the Mustang drives, I have to admit. I've become a little bit of a sucker for it.
Pace car is in. Green, green, green. Car on the left. To the right.
Whoa.
Hold your line.
A little bit tight. Dodge is in front. Where's the opening? There isn't one. I'm more worried about the guy behind me. He seems quite sharp with his nose. Don't put your nose where you wouldn't put your willy. That's what I say. I'm not going to go mad for the first half, cold tyres and all.
Car on the right. Hold your line. Keep to the left.
Oh man, this is a silly area to be sticking your nose in.
Yeah, 5 laps of fuel
If
left.
you can't take the inside line, stop sticking your nose in. Especially this early on. Where are you gonna go? Need the pack to widen out a little bit before I start making some moves. See if there's anything to try and take advantage of here.
the left.
Wow. Wow. Why? If you can't do it, man, why do it?
Left side, too wide.
Knew that Aston was going to be a problem.
Clear.
Well, for fuck's sake. You can't even make the corner at that speed. What are you doing?
Behind.
I'm not surprised with how they're driving. We're all on cold tyres. What are you doing, man?
Come on, man. There's an infinite ahead.
Oh dear. Dirty air from the Aston. We saved it though. Try and get our position back.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was a major cock up from myself. Survived.
Car on the left. Clear.
I've no idea where that Porsche's lagged out to. Looks like he's gone. Oh, thought there was a crash there.
2 laps to go.
Right, let's see what we can actually do. I've been racing very poor here. Don't mind having the outside if Mercedes wants the inside. Looks like he's setting himself up for corner number 2 here.
Stay on the left.
Hey Bales, hey Bales. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's get the Pikachu car, Pikachu BMW. I think it's either that or I don't even know. Shut up, Nacho. You don't even know what you're barking at. Wait. Saved it. Have I? I have. Just with the skin of my teeth. I shouldn't need to be saving it this often. Just drive. Somebody's up with me. This is a bad race for me. I'm not driving very well. Come on, Pikachu car. Oh, he was oversteering there. I shit myself. Well, if he's gone, I'm going to struggle getting around him. Got to try and figure a plan to get around this pack. I can sort my driving out and I'm more than capable. Oh!
Car on the left. Hold your line.
Sorry, sir.
Clear on the left.
I do apologise for that. I don't apologise. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Very cheeky of me. Very cheeky.
Go away, man.
That's the Aston that pushed me wide earlier. I think it's that one. Oh dear. Oh, we're alright, we're alright. See if we can sacrifice some entry for some exit. No. It's enough to get away from the guy behind. This could be messy in front. Get ready on the brake. Braking early.
White flag, one more lap to go.
It's like the got away with it.
Have a great day.
Oh dear.
Car on the right. Hold your line. Stay on the left.
He's not gonna give me that one.
Clear.
I knew coming too fast on the inside to fight him for it. It's a good job I bailed because he would have knocked me off track.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Don't know why I geared down there.
We're almost out of fuel. It might not make it to the end. Car on the left. Clear. Got a slow car on the right. Left side. Got a slow car on the right. Stay on the right. Car on the
Oh!
right.
I didn't fucking see him there. I didn't see him.
Car smoking.
Oh no.
Required repairs are 45 minutes. 50
Wow.
seconds. Repairs are 1 minute 43 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
So what? What the fuck happened? I mean, I know he appeared on my screen, but so like, right, my plan was get around, use the inside line that this Porsche's made for me, follow him through it to get past this Mustang who was heavily defending. Good of him. But then I don't know where the fuck that came from. I just So,
No, not today. I only need 0.1 safety rating, please.
well, fortunately, I didn't ruin that guy's race. Yeah, fuck. How are you, man? How are you, radiation nerd? It's been a while. Oh, I just did not. I don't know if... Like... Just fucking bollocks.
Loser!
Oh dear, Geordie, what happened to you? Nothing. Nothing happened to you. Well, that's really annoyed me. Where am I? Where the fuck have I gone? I've disappeared. This is fucking bollocks. Crashed into nothing.
Loser.
Fucking absolutely nothing. It's like, what the fuck am I paying a subscription for?
Never talk to me like that again because this is karma.
That is just utter... That fucking annoyed me. Oh well. Right. Suck one. iRacing. Right, so the next one is in... Oh, we could join the practice. So this was the results of the last the last Nurburgring race I did was a really good one. It's a shame I didn't get a similar result. Should still get safety rating, even though I got 4x for fucking invisibility cloak in the middle of the track. Harry Potter, what you doing? You can't even see that, so let me it don't matter. So I'm going to have to forfeit that because you've got 45 minutes repairs and about 4 minutes of a race left. So we can get some practicing on the Nurburgring. BMW or Mustang? Can't make me mind up. BMW or Mustang? Do you want to pick Radiation Nerd if you're still here? BMW or Mustang? Which one? We'll go for the BMW. BMW, here we come. Bear with me. It's we're joining a practice bin as though we got binned off by a load bin of netcode. Come on, Nurburgring, let me join practice. There we go. Gotta get the hang of the BMW again. It'll do. It will do. So what does this do? Edit video. Ah, okay. Oh, dear me. What have I got and pressed? You know, you're a dick. You're a dickhead. There we go. Right. A little bit of BMW. The Nurburgring. Come on. So, a general rule of thumb with the BMW GT4 is whatever gear you'd normally be in every other car, you're usually going to be in one higher gear in the BMW. Cold tyres, cold tyres. Right, so I need to be aiming on warmer tyres, 124, maybe even 5 miles an hour on entry. Shady, shady, shady. I need to get used to the BMW again, you absolute rumspesh. Definitely a little bit of less understeer in the BMW than there is in the Mustang. I feel like the Mustang fares better on the long bends on the Nurburgring. Bad BMW. That was very wide. So that corner could be a fourth gear in the BMW. This one's carousel's definitely a third. Right, let's see if we can set a new fastest lap in the BMW. Be ideal if we can get the hang of it before the race starts, and I really hope we don't get one of those stupid netcode issues again like we did in the last race. That was just pathetic. I am going to share that on the shorts feed. That was fucking disgusting. Like last lap, I believe. Porsche just wearing Harry Potter's invisibility cloak. What a dick. So you don't need second on that right-hander there, last turn. Oh, Pikachu's back. He's an absolute nightmare. Defends like an absolute dick. To work on that chicane, it's poor. Hopefully my muscle memory will come back for the BMW before the race starts. If I remember rightly, if you wind out of this, there's a little crest here that, yeah. So if you take your tighter line, you don't get the oversteer and exit. So we'll aim for 120 this time, 120-ish. Well, a bit faster than that next time. Little tipple of the brakes on the entry here. Tied to line number 4.
Car on the right.
You're not making it, man.
Clear on the right.
Okay, we have a competitor. Pikachu's back in town. What are you braking there for? Fucking hell. Surprised myself there with the reactions. I'm amazed at myself. That was awesome. Wait, wait. Stay off the damn curbs. Seem to love the curbs in the BMW. I'm assuming this carousel's third. Yeah, it's got to be third. You're on about an off track there, you fucking numpty. I think we're getting to grips with the BMW again. I've neglected it for the Mustang. Very oversteer, isn't it, the BMW GT4? Right, this is obviously not setting the fastest lap for us this lap. Hopefully next lap. Think of getting back to the swing of the BMW. We'll see the slap, especially the first section. I forgot there was a 7th gear in this. Right. I've got 4 seconds to shave off of this to be somewhat competitive. Something I was unfortunately easily doing in the Mustang, and a little bit more. Trying to avoid driving the meta car. Get back to grips with BMW, I'm sure we'll get back down there.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Oh, don't lie. You're always lying. I've already shaved a second off our last lap, so we obviously muscle memory's kicking back in. We'll have 3rd for this one. Definitely that a little bit faster. Fourth around here. Drop to 3rd at the zebra crossing. We don't need 2nd in this car. We do not need 2nd in here. That cost me a few tenths. You do need second on this corner, yeah? Helps just pull the front end forward, through it. Okay, so 2.3 seconds. Need to find another 1.7 through the rest of the track. Another half a second coming up for. So the 3/4 of a second and I'll be happy. Any more will be a bonus. Oh, another second now. We had a shit carousel. Sure we'll get the 4 seconds faster. I'm sure we will. Need to find another half a second. Stay off those curbs. Don't get it off track. Oh, I ruined that one. That cost me big. Trying to salvage some. Yeah, leave it in 5th, hoping that it'll do. Not quite. Drop it down to 4th there. Maybe the faster option. So we're gonna get looking like a 1712. We need ideally sub 710. Late brake testing the BMW's brakes here. It's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a lot of time.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Don't know how. Not good enough.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That is what all we need. Let's go. 124-ish on the entry. A little bit slow, but I'm being extra cautious. Stay there. Whoa. That'll do. A little bit of a slow exit. It's cost me a little bit of time. Slow exit, brakes a smidge early. Whoa! Stay off the curbs, you dipshits. Seem to be making love to that barrier there on the right tonight. It's not a good one because it sort of delays you turning. That be the race starting. Right. Sweat Lord, here we go. Let's have a look what we're looking like. Oi. Have that. I'm unwelded, buddy. I'm not as fast. It's upsetting me. I'm not as fast on the ring as I am in the BMW as I am in the Mustang. It's a little tiny bit upsetting, I will not lie. I want to be faster in the BMW because I feel as though the BMW should be faster at the Nurburgring. Like we were sort of talking in the Discord the other day, I do, unfortunately, feel as though I agree with you that iRacing are sort of rotating metas at the moment, and it's a little bit upsetting. I love iRacing. Like we sort of come to the conclusion of that, kind of forcing people to put their hand in the wallet and buy a new car. Like the BMW at Miami was absolutely shocking. The GT3 one. Hey, right, Oscar. Can we keep up with the strongest on the grid? Come on, we can. We can. Catch him up. Hey! Stay off the curb. Stay off the wall. Oh dear, press summit, you're gonna crash. Oh, look at that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So looking around on the entry. 124. I haven't cold tires. Whee! You can't park there, pal. just bosh in the middle. Fucking I need to look what I'm doing. How's it been, Mum Wilder, today? How have you been? Whee! It's an off track. I do wonder if I want to be going around that bottom corner there in third. Going pretty good. Got some miles straight, so taking it easy. Bought some of those blue blocker glasses. Oh, okay. Blue blocker glasses. You'll have to let me know if they're any good. When did you get them? Have they arrived yet, or have you just ordered them? Or have you picked them up from the shop? Meant to help with screen time, aren't they? few hours ago, so you've not really had a chance to try them out properly. They definitely have to let me know how you get on with them, though. Cannot put a price on your eyesight. Ah, we're piss poor. Oh well, 30 seconds till the race starts. That's a fourth gear corner in the BMW. I need to remember driving the BMW, not the Mustang. Oh, shit me up that did. Pissed. Yeah, I've always had really good vision, so it's weird. Pissed off the ophthalmologist. Oh, what the fuck do you call an eye doctor? Specsavers. Back in a sec. I just need a quick drink.
Green next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road's closed. The estimated SOF is 2010. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
What strength field? About 2300, did it say? 2200 for a guess?
5 cars left.
I was whining about my vision going and need glasses. They both had glasses from early childhood. Anyhow, good luck, focus up. I will try. The last race I had in the Tang, it was okay. It wasn't great like the one that we had earlier. But we had a major netcode issue that just ruined a race. And we ended up with 45 minutes of required repairs on the last lap. So, obviously, 45 minutes of the last lap is just, well, you might as well just fucking forfeit.
Catch up, 8 car. Catch up, 19 car.
So I'm officially about a second and a half slower in this than the Mustang. But, like I said, I prefer driving the BMW on the ring. That yellow BMW behind me is an absolute dick. He is an absolute dick. He's got Pokemon on his car or something. It's like fucking anime porn or something, like peak. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking seriously. Who the fuck stops on the formation lap now?
These cars in.
I'm assuming car's fucked.
We got damage on the green. We've got damage on the back end.
I'm not surprised. Pikachu fucking. Oh my days, here we go.
Left side. Hold your line.
Don't fucking do it! What the fuck are you doing?
Clear on the left.
Whoa, look at that guy behind. Oh, fucking flying. Right. Oh, well, my steering's fucked. Oh, this is... I just don't get why... You've got 3 laps of the Nurburgring.
Thanks a lot, mate. So, thanks a lot.
I don't know why everyone is so much of a rush. Got best part of 22, 23 minutes of racing. the finish line is not at the end of turn 1. Well, I suppose it fucking is. See how competitive we are with a smashed up BMW. Oh dear, look at Pikachu. I'm blaming him. I swear, I'm going to have to watch the replay. But he looked like he was pushing the Porsche into me. Nah, his car steering is absolutely trashed.
Car on the left. Clear. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Ja, Oscar, maar toen niet meer. What the fuck was that?
I was going to go for the inside there, but I know for a fact the guy in front would not have seen it. If they cut in, we'd have just got more instant points. And again, you know, the steering is fucked, so keeping the lead is going to be some feat. We might actually be faster just keeping up with the guys in front and getting a slipstream and just hoping that other people get wrecked. We're definitely going to lose some uphill speed. So getting a slipstream. Oh, stay on the fucking track, turn. Yeah. Wow. Oh dear.
What the fuck are you doing?
Clear. Car on the left. Clear.
Oscar, man, is that what you want from that?
Car on the left. Stay on the right.
Could really do without this falling out, because I've got no uphill speed,
Hold your
got
line.
no steering. Well, you just start playing with my fucking rear end, you knobhead.
Okay, bye.
Clear. Car stopped on the left. Car on the left.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Left side. Clear. Looks like we've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. There's an incident ahead. Dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it. Required repairs are 13 minutes, 53 seconds. Optional repairs are 5 minutes, 0 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
I mean, why the fuck did he brake here? Why are you braking here? I know it looks fucking bad. Fucking hell, man. Why is he braking here? There's like, this is where you get on the gas to come off. Why is he calling it terrible? You're braking on the damn carousel, however you spell it. I mean, why the fuck are you braking here? I mean, my car's absolutely trashed. You brake on the entry, you get on, and that's it. You're off the brake. I mean, you say, watch the I am watching the replay. Why the fuck? You're braking here, you're braking there. Like, just roll through the fucking carousel. The car didn't spin. It's absolutely fine. You've got fucking room. I know he was on the brakes. Like here.
Get the fuck out of the way, man, idiot.
Right here, I'm on my gas. This is where I launch off. I like to come off here. And if not, you can accelerate here and you're coming off here. Straight line. This guy, BMW's oversteer. I yielded for the instant you proceeded to drive to the back of me.
What an idiot.
And you were slow with damage. I'm slow with damage, yeah, but I've got to try and keep up with you. But if you're going to fucking stop on an acceleration zone, you didn't fucking spin. There's all this fucking room. All this... Alright then. He wants to stop for fucking people who are having a bad time. Let's have a look at people having a bad time. Obviously, I've been getting absolutely fucking ambushed. Here we go. Where are you? Yep. Yeah, slowing down for people having a fucking bad time. Yeah. You brake where you're supposed to be fucking accelerating. You're right, buddy. VKG Sim Racing. Do I recognise that name? How are you, mate? You don't fucking brake here. Like, what I'm trying to get through to people here, man, is you don't fucking brake on the carousel. You brake getting onto it. You're braking here. You're braking here. You're braking there again. And you're fucking braking now. There's fucking nothing to brake for. And then you want to fucking blame me for... Oh, I thought that was a crashed car down there. Anyway, right back to the start of the race. Where am I? Where's my pile of shit? I'm going to start at the pits, I swear. What the fuck with this? It's like a fucking train. Everyone just... Why would you stop there? It's fucking still crashing. All the fucking grid. All the grid crashed because of this guy. Let's go Chopper. Let's go Blimp. Let's go Blimp. No, Chopper's further away. Oh, have you just started playing iRacing? Welcome. This is the shit you can get fucking ready for. Get ready for all this palaver. Just stopping on the fucking pace lap. I don't know what. Fucking. Well, my safety rate's gone out the window. This race, I could do the race like we had earlier, Mumwaldy. That was something. But like, why the fucking Porsche would brake and stop there? That's He's getting reported, isn't he?
Nice job, nice job.
All the way up here.
Why don't wait like this fucking straight? No, I need to make the overtake in the fucking corner. I'm the fucking dumber.
Oh, well, it's all. Look, you won't get out of this Enduro. I'm not going to get out of the Enduro. We might. So the last Nurburgring, we lost 61 R rating, but we still got some safety rating. We are well on for the re-promotion. What is on? Are we getting some practice laps in? I think I need to get some practice laps in. What we're practicing in, the BMW or the Ferrari? What series have you been racing in VKG? BMW or Ferrari? Fuck, we'll start the BMW. Start the BMW. If anyone is interested in joining the Discord, we are trying to build up a little bit of a community where we can share setups, lap times, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to just share the link real quick before we jump into some Watkins Glen practice for the Enduro that we're going to be doing. Here. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh dear me, bear with me. It's fucking amateur hour. There's a lot of work to be done on it, so bear with. Right, there's a full tank in this one, Weldy. I think I've got my setup on. Oh shit. Just the MX-5s and the M2s, they are absolute great starting point. Just need to warm the tyres up before I start giving this BMW some beans. It's usually around lap 4 or 5 you can really start to give it some beans like. So you see, if you've only been on iRacing now a couple of days, you'll be still a rookie. Okay. Couple of warm-up laps. Nice. So what sim race what sim racing platform have you came from? Gran Turismo is massively underrated. Yeah, I'm not surprised. As far as simcades go, I think Gran Turismo is the top dog. I am, unfortunately, from Forza. I say unfortunately quite easily, because I was an Xbox dick. And I would have, looking back, I think I would have preferred to have Gran Turismo on PlayStation. I started on a T80 and GT7 2 years ago. Bear with me 1 minute. Turning way too early there. Way too early. Side of the day to iRacing.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
See, I've done pretty good start. You have done really good start. 15:50 in what, 6 hours, did you say? That's impressive. Like, it is really impressive. Just goes to show how good Gran Turismo is. What did you say, Mum Wilder? Sorry, man, I missed your message. That's the strict one, right? Gran Turismo. As far as like its competitor, like Forza is its main competitor, I believe, goes. It is more strict than Forza, as far as I can remember. Yes, I think the physics beat Forza as well.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You need to get used to this BMW with a full tank of fuel in it. Not good endurance racing practice, whatever it is, practicing for an endurance race. I think I need to enter wider on that there hairpin. Coming too tight too soon.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Try and just use the white line, stay off the try to stay off the bumpy curb. Oh, coming a little bit, cut that corner a little bit too much. So definitely need my left set of wheels just to the left of the crest of the apex. I need to improve that right-hander there, that right-hand uphill right-hander, whatever you want to call it. That curb's a bit of a bitch, it shoves you out a little bit, doesn't it? Ah, too much, too much. Should have just coasted there for like quarter of a second. A few tenths. Come on, Billy-O. Excited to build up to those races, being careful. Oh dear. To utilize the base content. Yeah? Yeah, I think that is the best way to approach iRacing. Need like which later apex? On turn 1 are you talking about, one Moldy? I'm going to try and lighter braking down to 4th around, is it bus stop? Might be onto something there. Second way too early there. I should have abused the third a little bit longer. Oh, the apex at turn 5, did you say? That was better. Better, but it's not good enough. I'm losing time on that uphill right-hander, I know I am. Oh, that's a new fastest lap. How? How? Get in.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's with a bunch of fuel in as well. I don't want to be able to do with half a tank. So I mean, I am aiming for a 143, but that's with half the fuel I've got in now. Two more laps. Oh, we're going wide. Ah, just saved you. I'm braking at the 100 at the right up. Okay, I'll try that. I could definitely try braking at the 100 marker at the uphill right-hander. Braked early. Seems better though, Weldy. Seems a lot better. Well, you did tell me to try 150 first. Well, that's what I meant to do then. We'll try 100 next. I need to avoid that great big bump curb. I just need to take the first curb. Grab that, just that outside low curb. Oi! That curb's a nasty one.
You've got wheel damage.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Charlie. What do you think to using this livery on the Enduro then, Weldy? Fucking bad that. But I set what did I set? A 144. A 144.37 with pretty much a full tank of fuel. So I don't think that's too bad, considering that Samba did it on a 143 point summit with half a tank. So I think we're doing all right on that. So we'll lap with this on 143. I want to review this lap. 144, sorry, 0.3 on lap 8. So break in where? Wow, I braked really early. What was the air temp? The air temp 70 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 70 Fahrenheit. So I'm braking on my fastest lap at the 400 marker. Yeah, brake just after 400. See, that's the part of the curb I'm trying to hit. This one, that's the one. Using the camber here. Braking just after 400 here. So say in front of the car's probably at 350 when I start braking. But I'm trying to do a light trail brake. Now what I was used to be doing was accelerating over this. But I'm finding the BMW, if you just say 5% to 10%, it ain't too bad. So just to what, a 5%, just to get the front end to bite. Yeah. And then what were you saying? A car and a half length, 2 car lengths behind the storm drain. Bear in mind, this is with the full tank of fuel. So I'll brake what? I'm braking at like 250 here. I'm getting back on the accelerator pretty early. Ah. So you're saying 150. I think 150. I have tried 100 before. That Radiation Nerd come up with. I'm sorry, Radiation Nerd, man. I didn't realise. I thought it was the other guy. VGC Sim Racing. I have done it to 100 before, and it's doable. But with a full tank of fuel in the BMW, I have been finding braking early but lighter is working better. Maybe as you get less fuel, it's better to brake later. But I'm finding, being as I'm practicing with a full tank of fuel, braking lighter but earlier seems to be the faster for me. So I'm braking with a full tank just after 200. It's important to... I think you're better off just getting to the white line. I don't think using this curb's doing us any favours. So, what I'm doing is getting back on the accelerator. This did seem smooth this lap. As this Marshall cabin, whatever you want to call it, gets to the middle of my driver's window. So I'm lifting off and turning in. Let's say the 120 marker. No, I'm lifting off at more like 150. Turning in around 150. Steady turning. So dropping to 50%. Going back up. So that was... With the full tank, I'm happy. I'm happy. If I can get 144s with a full tank of fuel, I'm happy. So obviously more practice is going to get this more consistent, but I'm not going to try and get any faster at a full tank. So is this considered hot then, 70 degrees? So I don't really know Fahrenheit very well. Well, okay. Right, okay. So, I think if I set my target to make a 145, a 144.5 to 145 consistent. Right, okay, anything above 80 degrees if the track gets slippy. So over 8 degrees, if I can get 145 to 145.5, I think you did. If I can make this consistent between that and 145.5 with a full tank, I think we're doing well. That's my target. I don't think trying to get faster with a full tank is going to do the tyres much good. Yeah. Yeah, with a full tank. So, yeah, I'm braking. So this lap I was braking a little bit later. As the tank gets lighter, as we start approaching the half tank marker, maybe we could start pushing a little bit more. But depending on what time of day the race is, the track could be getting hotter. So if the track's getting hotter as we're losing fuel, maybe we could try and keep a consistent 145. And I think we're doing pretty well, pretty competitive at that. Obviously, as we start getting to the final laps, we could maybe... Depends what time of day it is. Yeah, it depends what the tyres are saying, depends what the fuel is saying, depends what time of the day it is, depends how hot it is. But yeah. Did we get any biters in the Discord, by the way? That'd be handy to know. That'd be nice if we did. We did. Viking King Gaming. What a guy. He joined us. Viking King Gaming. Fucking looks like a Viking. You seen his beard? Have you seen his beard? Right. We will redeem ourselves. We have lost 200 iRating over the past 2 Nurburgring races. No, I don't have a set. In fact, I don't even own the Ferrari at this moment in time. I will download the Ferrari. I'm going to do this Nurburgring, download the Ferrari, bash 10 laps out, and let's try and work out a setup. Seems violent through bus stop. Violent as in, like, throws you all over the place, or violent as in it just fucking screams and it wants more throttle. Ferrari. Is the Ferrari meant to be the Meta at Watkins Glen? I've heard that a couple of times now. Nurburgring, we're going to go back in the Tang. Right, okay. So what I'll do then, after this, I will download the Ferrari. And then you can share the, unless you want me to try and work out a setup. I mean, I don't know if we're happy. That setup that I was just using the BMW just then, that was the setup that I come up with. I don't know if we're happy with that one. Whee! Cold tyres for the win. Oi, oi. We're driving a GT3 and going back to GT4. There's like no downforce, is there? Okay. Okay. Well, the race should be starting anyway in the next 5 minutes or so. So what I'll do is after this race, fucking hell, GT3 to GT4 is a bad switchback. What I'll do is after this race, I'll download the Ferrari GT3 and we'll have a play. What do you think? What is your verdict on the BMW GT3 and the Ferrari GT3? What would you be preferring to do the endurance racing at Watkins Glen? A great start.
You've got wheel damage.
I will drop what I have in the team folder if you want to try it. Yeah, this convenient, no rush. 100% the BMW. Well, I mean, I'll try the Ferrari. If you're preferring the BMW, we'll probably go with the BMW. I think Christoph is going to prefer the BMW, to be honest. I think he is going to be a BMW fan through and through for Watkins Glen. He likes stability, doesn't he? I mean, I'm not the BMW GT3's biggest fan, but for the endurance race, I am going to be a little bit of a bitch and say I want its stability. I was 3 laps in and I just started to brake.
You have about 5
The
laps.
Ferrari yanked hard. Bear with me 2 seconds. So, the cold tyres 122 entry is pretty good. So, I mean, on warm tyres will probably go a bit more. There's no one behind. 50-second gap. We could stop here and join the race. 3 laps in, I just started to brake. The Ferrari yanked hard to the right, and I was just like, what the fuck? Do I touch grass or something? Radiation nerd. If I come across you in the 6 hour of the Glen, I shall know that I will be scared of you because you're the BMW. The BMW is not scary. Are you doing the 6 hour Watkins Glen as well? Radiation. Radiation nerd. Are you don't need to be scared of us in the BMW. Well, I suppose you could be afraid of our driving. I'll give you that. Might get us all banned. No, we won't. We'll be good. Scared of visiting the BMW. What are we thinking to the BMW livery anyway, Radiation Nerd? I'll get your opinion. I don't think you've seen it. Bear with me. Let's trade in paints. Let me switch this to... I think it's this, yes. So, BMW GT3. You're not really going to be able to see it, are you? Because we are in a race at the moment. So we'll come back to that in a moment. We'll come back to that after this race. Get your opinion on the livery. If I am doing the 6 hour of the Glen, and whenever I come across a BMW, they cause chaos. If the King Muppet doesn't get his SR up, maybe one. Give over. It's going up. It's back on the up. Back on the up. King Muppet. Yellow flag. BMW's caused chaos. What rating are you, Radiation Nerd, if you don't mind me asking?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Wait. $1,400, nice. 1,400 is a horrible rating to be at because people can actually be genuinely fast at 1,400, but it's also really hard to get out of 1,400 because it seems, especially in the rookies, like the Mazdas, there's just a lot of overly aggressive driving. So you're sort of stuck between, do I want to pick safety rating or I rating? And my advice to you to get out of, or get out of and above 1,400 if you was wanting to, shit, bollocks, is not necessarily get faster. Don't try and get faster at 1,400. Pick your fights wisely. Like, choose, you know, just survive. To be honest, just surviving in a race will, with an okay pace, will see you to around 2,000 in my opinion. Why do I keep getting packet lost tonight? Probably get to 1,800 if he was to race the prototypes. Yeah, probably, because you get a lot. Usually, people seem to be a little bit more respectful at race. It's easy to stay out of instance. Because what fucks my iRating up is getting into crashes and not being able to finish a race. That's so literally in 2 races, because I was impatient, got into 2 crashes. I've just lost about 230 iRating. All I have to do is just say, do you know what? We've got 3 laps. I don't need that drama. That's all I have to do. And my iRating goes up because the guys who want the drama just end up blowing each other up anyway. Very bad carousel. The LMP2 I've only just downloaded, to be fair, last week, just to have a little play on Watkins Glen with. And what an animal. I took to it almost immediately, to be honest. It's, could probably get to, yeah, well, that's just it though, right? The prototypes don't usually race side by side. It's a GT3's that cause a little hub. You won't disagree. Where are we starting? We are starting last place. That is beautiful. From here...
Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,641. Pit road's closed, don't come in.
Alright, shut up then.
There are a lot of points
Fucking
on
hell.
the table. Be smart and get a good finish. Waiting on the final.
Shut the fuck up! What I like starting at the back for is because on the Nurburgring, yeah, on the Nurburgring, everybody just is an absolute fucking dickhead. So what happens is you're worried about slowing down because of the guys behind, because everyone's just a fucking knobhead. They just keep accelerating. Like, oh, there's a crash. We must go faster. It's like the yellow flag. How the fuck am I meant to catch the pace car? You dickhead. So...
Catch that 1 car. Catch that 2 car. Catch that 13 car. Catch that 19 car.
I'm going back to crew chief if you carry on.
Catch that 7
Shut...
car. Catch that 23 car. Catch that 6 car. Catch that 17 car. Catch that 26 car.
Fucking really annoying me. Thankfully, shut up. Anyway, as I was saying, shut. I'm gonna turn him off if he says anything else. Like, joint. Sort of get that. All right. Fine. I don't know what this Mustang wants to do. But as I was trying to say before, I was interrupted rudely by the spotter who thinks that we can ghost through everybody. Is that for some reason everybody on the Nurburgring, the reason why I like starting at the back and the reason why I don't qualify is when there is an accident in front, people in the Nurburgring just have a... They just see a yellow flag. It's like taking a red flag to a bull. They just want to drive into it. They just accelerate into it. They're like, oh, look at this. It's a yellow flag. We must go faster. So you're in front wondering, like, if I brake, is this knobhead behind me going to crash into me? And the answer usually, 9.9 times out of 10, is yeah, they're going to crash into the back here if you dare slow down for the crash in front. But iRacing, it's been a bit of a letdown lately, especially with the cars, the track and car combinations, and even fucking just people being knobheads. You do a report and it's like, oh, it's hard racing. What? Just crashing into me. See, just should have avoided that. I've just done what I said everyone else does. But if we just ignore that, stick to what I'm saying. That's a very good one. That's catching back up. That's catching back up with everybody. You blame netcode, by the way.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, you put too much fuel in. Definitely put too much fuel in, haven't you? You fucking idiot.
Got a slow car on the left. Car on the
What
right.
the fuck is going on here? What an incredible rejoin. What? Yeah, just...
Go right.
We'll just park up on left, shall we?
Yeah, man, whoever was like,
On a 160 mile an hour stretch of road, I'll just park up on the left. Middle of the track, pretty much. It's beautiful sense, beautiful sense. You're getting off track, and you're going to cut me back up. And you're probably going to defend even though you're struggling to stay on track. Because you're a selfish fucking knobhead. Just let me past. Just, you know, you can't fucking drive. You're not supposed to brake there. Why are you braking in the middle of the corner? Stop it. You definitely go to McDonald's every day. one of those greedy fucking massive just... There we go. And he's going to continue. No doubt. Yeah, look, he's spiked straight to the track. He lost his... Oh my fucking days. He can't park there, man. This is a 2600 rated lobby. What is happening? Look, Aleski, you can't park there. You, like, what are you doing? Don't even know why he's crying before. I've literally just spent all this lap moaning and bitching, I'm sorry. Just literally bitched about everything. Just cried at everything. Can we catch whoever this guy is? Oh, braked way too late there. Too busy looking. Oleg. Take note to the guy in the Mercedes, if he's ever going to see this, don't fucking brake on the carousel. Once you're on, that's it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Somebody's got annoyed. Oh, yellow flag. Get in. Yes. Have some of that. You can't park there, mate. Come on, marshals, stop being racist.
Yo, Bosun, can you please stop touching me? I don't like being touched.
That's his special place. Fuck it all. I'm sorry, mature, I'm sorry. I apologise for being immature. So we're catching some of the pack back up now. We'll sacrifice some entry into this, try and get some exit. Although we've got no slipstream, the guy in front's gonna get a little bit of slipstream from the guy in front. Hopefully they're gonna bunch up and we're gonna be able to take advantage of the next light few chicanes. Zahid is definitely annoyed. Axel can't really hear him. Yeah, there's no point absolutely thrashing it.
You'll have to go.
Zaid's behind us actually. He was P10.
Just because you got a little bit butthurt because you made a mistake and have to let someone by. No, you're open a drop on thing.
In fact, all this is kicking off behind
guys,
us.
I got banned for insulting people. Trust me, don't insult them. It's not worth the ban.
Oh, you get banned for insulting people, do you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, man, if someone drives like a shithead, they're a shithead.
Annoys because in the GT3s you don't need to put any brake on there whatsoever. That was a bad line, bad braking line that was. Track map's coming tomorrow? Really? I thought that would be later. Oh, watch his rejoin, watch his rejoin. Watch him block me off now.
Car on the right.
Don't try and fucking block me off.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side.
Oh, come on, don't start sticking your nose in, man. Trust me, you're gonna be faster just slipstreaming me. Oh, back end, slippy, slippy, slippy. We're alright, we saved it, we saved it. He's back, look, look. I came back here, fucked up. Let's give this guy a slipstream. Kind like that, I'm nice like that. I didn't really, I fucked up. Might have to perform a switchy poos. Depending on how much of an exit he got out of there. Got a better exit, but he's going to be well within the slipstream. So we're going to be seeing him again in the next 20 seconds or so. Although he's still falling back. Might have got away with it. Might have got away with it. Yeah, now he's catching back up. It's not going to be enough. I won't need to switch it to him. I won't need to switch it to him. Stay off the curbs. These are nasty curbs. Don't play with them. They don't play nice.
You're renowned, can you please let me through, man? It's taking a lot of time.
We are definitely catching up the guy in front. stop with these silly mistakes. We'll get him. We're catching number 24 up 2. I'm sure the spotter said that name right at the start because, well, apparently we could go out and drive through people. Nasty bit of understeer there. Got the guy slipstream this time though. That should pull me even further away from the guy behind.
Please, bro, please.
Don't seem to be slipstreaming very well though. We're only a second behind. There we go, 0.9.
I'm not gonna let go.
Yellow flag gets in.
Fast you know.
Brake early, you don't know what's happened.
Right flag,
Oh!
all lap to go.
Unfortunately, he could park there.
Keep digging.
Gotta go to first just to get a tighter entry.
We're almost out of fuel. It might not
Oh, don't even chat shit. I don't like this spotter of this race. I'm gonna get some dirty air, so brake a little bit early at this crest. We'll be getting some dirty air off him. Can make that back the time off his slipstream quite easily. Make him nervous and try and shove my nose. See if we can get him to defend the inside line a little bit. Hey, here we are. Who's panicking? Mr. Mercedes? Are you worried? Oleg? What's happening? Give him a kiss. There's your kiss. Don't say I don't give you anything, because I definitely did. Kissed your bum. That top was to make him nervous. I'm not tapping here, just that will ruin his race. I'll give him a tap and get on another straight. There we go. He's pushing a little bit too hard, bless him. Thank you. Give him a tap. They start looking in the rear mirror a little bit too much. They start not trusting you and getting worried about what you're going to do behind them. They start fucking up. Just, all it takes is a little kiss. Doesn't cost you any instant points. Just give him a kiss and say, hey, dickhead, I'm faster than you. And they take it as, oh, he's trying to murder me. A bad exit. I don't want to show myself up now for the guy behind. I've just get a kiss because he'll probably be annoyed that I kissed him. He's going to try and kiss me back, and That's when it turns into something that you don't really want to be doing with another man. Don't know why I'm going down this road, just being a dick. Sorry. I have a wife and children. My bum is not open for business or pleasure. For that matter. I'll shut up now, I'm sorry. Oh, you got to catch Mr. Matthew P. Cloet. 24. I don't think there's enough of the track left to catch him, but we'll give it a go. Some bad corners I've just done there, and again another bad one. I'm to use second gear to rectify. That is going to slow me down. I do need to try and speed up a little bit. I do want Mr. Mercedes to not have a slipstream in the long straight. Looks like he's gone off. Nice. Trying to keep up with the Muppets. What do you get? Muppet don't mess. I don't think these have been very good laps, but they'll do. They're enough in a strong field. Bioleg. Yeah, I know I've got a 708 or 9 in me in the Mustang. Just whenever I've been on course for it, I've hit some bad traffic. This race has not been the best, but it's been good. It's a good one. What's wrong with me is the race that I had earlier that you spectated. That's the level of race that I'm hoping to get again. I fucking loved that race. That was the best race I've had on the Nurburgring for a long time. I did get a recording of it, so I'm going to post the video.
Slow car on the left. There's the flag, it's over.
16th.
Bring it on home and let's get out of here.
To be fair, so you started right at the back, and I'm assuming the top split, that's not bad. I was the lowest rated in the split. What happened on slot 2? Right. Should have known that this guy was trouble on lap 1. Like, at the very start. Got oversteer immediately. I should have known this guy was going to be trouble. But he was chatting shit. This is what gets me. When people are struggling to control the car, why are they trying to fucking do this? I didn't think I am. So I got a 4X for not touching him. It's close. I mean, I was trying to slow down, but I wasn't slowing down fast enough. They definitely made contact there. Yeah. So apparently we did make contact. Apparently. Bollocks. This one annoyed me as well. You wrecked suspension. Well, the Mustang is pretty solid. So what happened here then? With... Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, one of those. Apparently this guy's way ahead. Oh, it's a team. Oh, okay. Did they take each other out? Please say they take each other out. He just sends it. Full send. Bosh. Oh, hit the barrier. Boom. Oh, fucking hell. Bosh. That was just fucking stupid, wasn't it? It's not a great advertisement for your team. I'd get his fucking... Get his stickers off your car. So he brakes. He did brake nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. So, I'm braking here. And all I'm doing, I mean, my car's further over to the right, and I'm turning in a little bit early, so I'm turning in about here. He's already turned in. I'm aiming for my left tyres to be dead on this or just over it, because this grass actually helps you pull the rear of the car around this corner. Just don't fucking abuse it, because you will end up over here. So I brake like now. I'm braking. I'm braking. I'm braking. I'm on the accelerator. Bosh. Good night. Good fucking night. Where's his teammate? How'd his teammate go on anyway? He's Turkish. You love the Turkish. Maldi. Oh, we seen a crash. What happened here? Mr. Wannabe Red Bull, you get taken out by this guy. Boom. Time to meet your maker. Just fucking sends him. Sends him to another planet. Alright, Mr. Way Ahead. Will he crash? So that one, Mr. Way Ahead, doesn't crash. Tell you who did do it in. The jab and left cross. This guy was pissing me off. Let's have a look at how he was driving. He was just trying to, like, block me. So I make a lot of ground up to him pretty quick. Still gaining on him, still gaining on him. He takes a very wide entry, then a tight and wide exit, tight entry, which I like to sacrifice my first for my second corner. So here I'm just slowing off. He can't even keep it on track. At this point, I can understand he wants to try and maintain the position, but he's slowing me down like crazy here. He's struggling there, but he's determined to stay in front. He's braking. That's not a braking zone, and he was already slower than normal. Brakes late, too light, and goes wide here. No, he doesn't go wide. See, he's trying to defend the inside line, and it's just, you know, somebody who doesn't know the track very well, obviously. Defending on the inside line of the Nurburgring, especially when you don't know the track, it's just dangerous. He goes wide here, and he does try to come back on track, smashes his fucking car, but he just pulls straight back into the track. What a fucking guy. What a Pokemon. What happened to this guy? Ah, it's just one of those. Unfortunate. Can't park there, mate. Just sits there for a while. Just sits there. Just fucking... This one just made in. This is meant to be... What, 2700? How did we go on against this Mercedes? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we're going to be kissed, didn't we? Kissed him, made him nervous. Just holding up for dear life. If you don't know a track, I've no issue. But if you don't know a track, then just fucking... Just start the pits. That guy did try making my life living hell there. Yeah, Oleg was the red one. That's where I made a mistake. I was like, give him a courtesy slipstream. Well, that's what we'll disguise it as. Can't keep up with the Muppet. The Venezuelan. Right. So this guy, obviously we made a lot of ground upon him, but he was determined to keep his position. I've got nothing against this, because he obviously knew the track. He would defend in the middle and into the inside. And this is where I gave him a kiss. Just a little peck. Just to say, oi, we're here. He breaks a smidge early, and I knew the kiss worked. Yeah, he worked. I think Oleg, he was definitely panicking. We give him a kiss, and you know, all I wanted to do is just like make him think, this guy's caught me up. He's kissing me. Do I let him past? What do I do? I need to go faster because I want to maintain this position. So he's panicking. He's braking way too tight here. Way too late. I mean, it does make it stick. Alright, radiation nerd buddy. I think we're going to be buying the Ferrari in a minute. You're definitely annoyed. He's braking way too light. He's you can see, like right here, right now, he's rectifying mistakes. We definitely took his mojo off, and that is not a braking zone, but I braked because his line was shit. What you want to do is you want to come around here, close to this white line. And you just want to glide around this curb. Don't touch it. Don't touch it like this. Because when you do touch it, this happens. It does really well to keep up, to be honest. Gets an off track there. Ah, he just pushes too far here. You see, the GT4s, he did want to give me a kiss back. That's sort of the cat and mouse game that you start up. In the GT3s, I don't bother braking. Like this is in the GT4s. This is quite an important thing that will save you lots of time and it'll make it a lot more stable as well. This ramp here, what you usually jump off the GT4s, brake just before it. So you put your front wheels down, you keep your front wheels down, and what that does is at the end of the jump, when all the sparks go away, it gives you a nice tight entry. You'll get so much more speed coming out of here. It sets you up lovely for the rest of the rest of the turn. And the GT3s just jump it. They're capable. They've got the aerodynamics to cope with it. The GT4s really struggle, so I brake just before the crest to keep my wheels on the floor. So a little lift off. Let's see Oleg's approach. He brakes after the jump. You can make it stick. You can make it stick. But you will lose time in the GT4. 100%. The GT3s don't fucking brake. Right, the GT3s brake now with the brake now with the GT3s. Yeah, honestly, the GT4s, you can make it stick, but it is a faster line to brake before the crest because you get So much more tighter grip coming around there. If you brake after the jump, you can make it stick. And you can get a tight line. But the car is also like a lot more unsettled. So this fucker happens. Like I said, you can make it stick, but usually when it sticks, you take more of a wider entry. And then you end up with a tighter entry to here. This is why I like to make it stick. Because I get a wider entry into this, I like to glue myself to this curb on the left. I mean, this was tight for me. I like my car to be here now, like right here. But you turn in early to this corner. Just a steady, early turning. In the GT4s, that is the best approach. In the GT3s, like I said, brake now, turn in, and go for the same line. You'll make this line stick as well in GT3, especially because the aerodynamics. Right, so what happened with that then? Okay, so we've got some R rating, we've got some safety rating. That was a top split. That wasn't too bad. Where are we? So. Do you want to guess? Have a guess. The guy that was ahead had a 715 the lot before. I thought you were going to catch him. I started to make quite a lot of mistakes, to be honest. But guess what? You know, this is the difference. I know I've got a 708, 709 for me in the GT4. And I think that's a good lap. I think it's a really good fast-paced lap. But guess what P1? Guess what P1's fastest lap was? And I'm going to show you when you have a guess. Guess what P1's lap fastest? Oh, you see it now. Oh, you cheating fucker. You got a 703. I mean, I'm okay with this. This is what I am capable of. 706, a little bit of a push. 708, 709 is me. I know that I've got that in me. On a good run without traffic. 703 is absolutely insane. Yeah, average time as well. To have an average time in the same second as your fastest lap is just insane. I mean, he is rated just shy of 9,000, but wow. Absolutely wow. Oleg 2100. Luis Benitez. So there's definitely a strong field. Right, I shall buy the Ferrari. Ferrari? Ferrari. Fez bomb. Where's the Fez bomb? The Ferrari. Right, okay. I've got a question for you. Yeah, just a high rating. That must be sickening. Imagine having a crash, though. And you have to pay it. You're fucked. Ferrari, is it the Ferrari 296 GT3 or the Ferrari 488 GT3 Evo 2020? Which one are we buying? The 296 GT3. 488 GT3 is now a GT car. Oh, damn. Right, so the Ferrari GT3, 296 GT3, Watkins Glen boot. Let's go. I will put a full tank of fuel in. I'll do 6 lap baseline, and then I'll do 6 lap with the setup you shared. In fact, before I put a full tank in, I'm going to do like a few. I'm going to do 6 laps, just baseline, just normal fuel, just to get a feel for the car, so I know what to expect. I've never drove this car. Quite nice. Cold tires. Ah. Thank you for that. Wow, put chain pit, there we go. I'll be honest with you, the baseline is reminding me of the Acura. I know this is going to be stupidly fast compared to the BMW. I can already feel it. Tyres aren't even warmed up yet. This is just baseline for now. Wow. Oh, wow. I already know this is going to be the meta. The baseline this good.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Definitely doesn't like first then. So there is a limit to the before it oversteers. Then there is. It will go with warning.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Mucked that one up. Yeah, you can tell this car is been favoured in the baseline. think third on turn 1. And that killed the BMW earlier. Mind you, the BMW did have a full tank of gas. And it likes that inside curb as well. As a BMW hates it. Turn 1's third gear. Messed that one up. Fuck off, fly. You're driving me mad. Bosh. That's the baseline.
You've got wheel damage.
I know I've got time to take off. it does look like it's going to enjoy early turning. So I'm assuming this has got the full tank of fuel. What does it say fuel there? Is this a endurance setup? Wow, this is much sharper. Wow. Are you sure we want to test this up? I mean, we have got cold tyres. Fuck off. What is this setup? LMP2 Road America. Michael, what time did you get?
On the front end.
Where's the setup from? Give the tyres a chance to warm up. This setup does feel very aggressive. Feels very front end heavy. very responsive front end. Does it penalise you for rolling the accelerator into a corner? I mean, at first I was a little bit sceptical, but I'm starting to like this setup actually.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It was very smooth steering inputs. Doesn't like yanking. Too much off the corner. I think I might have sussed bus stop. Give me another couple of tries here. Might actually be better than the BMW bus stop with a proper technique. It's a different technique to drive than the baseline. Who got a black flag here on lap 1? Oh boy got a black flag here on lap 1. Oh! Radiation nerd. Gotta be a way of taking that corner in third. Hot. I'm gonna go for it. Damn. That setup, if we get used to it, is going to be fucking juicy. Yeah, so it's got a full tank of fuel in it. Depends if we're racing at night or not, doesn't it? So we've got 43% down on the front. Going to try 9 degrees on the bike, just to give the rear a little bit of stability. I mean, it just seems very front heavy. Very clear that we are on cold tyres. Straight away, it resolves the cold tyre dangers. And cold tyres, this car is borderline uncontrollable. We really don't want to be doing an endurance race. Not being able to drive for the first 3 laps every time we change the tyres. Don't just the curves in the McLaren. It's a little bit like that in the Acura. You do seem to be able to abuse the curbs though in this, in the Ferrari. What was I saying? Abusing what? That'll warm the back tyres up, won't it? Yeah. See, I mean, it's hard to judge. I still am on cold tyres. It's definitely more stable on cold tyres than before. But I do fear that putting the extra on the rear wing makes it quite unsettled. I can't believe by how much. A bus stop. Tyres are still not optimal. Next lap should be a bit better on the tyres. That curb does ruin you a little bit. Still thinking the Ferrari needs to stay off it. Definitely more stable with the extra bit on the rear ring. Don't seem to be losing much on the straights, if anything. Okay, that was my fault. Too much harsh braking.
They say you cut the cord.
Too much harsh braking. Bear with me a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. Can I drive blind? Can't even see the screen. Best stop. Best stop. Anyone is interested? So on the Discord, obviously we're sharing lap times, setups. We're a little bit twisted, a little bit fucking unhinged, us guys. I would not recommend a snowflake joining. Just save yourself the trouble. If you are easily offended. But I want the Discord, I want to build a community in the Discord. Friendly folk who can all have a laugh. Everyone give each other tips, advice. Teams who want to build leagues in the future as we grow. So we can all have like an indoor competition, an inside competition with one another. That'll be fun. Setup advice, lap advice, track advice. Even if you've got a real car that you're racing, or even just your daily. Get it on there. So the extra angle of the rear wing, it definitely does pay just to trail off a little bit longer into the corners. Counter that front end being lifted up. Seem to really be able to throw it around these corners though with the extra rear wing. Wow. Yeah, I was going to say most people don't take front and lifted. Yeah. So you definitely get more stability with the extra bit of angle on the rear wing, but it definitely warns you just to plant your front tyres in with like 5% brakes here and there. Too much. We was on for a good lap there.
Got wheel damage.
Definitely on for a good lap. You're a great salesman. Can we spectate him? What's his name? I think we should save this. The black flag screwed him up. What's his name? Do we have him on here? 30 seconds left. Is that it? How have I even blocked here? That guy must be an Edward. I don't know when I blocked him. I'll just unblock him, eh? Can't even see what I'm looking at, can you? So, sorry about that. Probably a good job. So, what's our guy's name? Is he, we'll enable user trusted spotter, shall we? Yeah. Suppose you could make a livery for the Ferrari. Oh, they're the GT4s. Bear with me. GT3. Let's have a look at the Ferrari. Ferrari. $296 GT3, isn't it? Oops. Ferrari. See, make sure it's the right one. Is the right one? What colour are we going to go for? What colour? I mean, Christoph has helped us with. Can't even see it. Why ain't that one loading up? Why is that not loading? Is it because we're on here? Christoph chose this one that we built. So I think it's only fair that you throw some ideas at us with the Ferrari. I think we did do a good job of this. We did definitely do a good job of that. Don't be silly. Right. Why is trading paint shut off? Why is he being a dick? What's his assistant being a dick for? Right. So, we will have we'll have that back. So that's been a dick for. Colour. Let's start with the colour. Anybody having any input on this Ferrari? What colour shall we start with? Black, white, green, pink. Let's have a look at pink. A metallic pink. Let's have a look how she's looking in metallic pink. It's different, isn't it? Oh, yes. Ferrari should be red. Radiation nerd. I don't even understand why I got that black flag. Yeah, but Unwaldy said that you got a black flag like in the first lap. It's fucking. He said he was doing really well. Ferraris should be red, he says. Radiation nerd. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Join us. Sorry about that. Let's have a look what she's looking like in matte red. Maybe a bit darker. What do you think? Should be darker. Darker red. I don't know if I like the metallic, you know. Oh, so if the leaders braked before the start line and you were second, you get a black flag if you cross the start line before the leader. What base paints can we play with? Oh shit. So look at this one. This looks cool. So we'll get rid of the red there. Of our red. We'll have black always goes with red, doesn't it? And why? I think. Let's have a look. Ferraris look weirdly nice. Should we have a look, see? I don't know. Strangely nice, strangely weird, strangely don't like it. Swap that with the white, shall we? Oh, bollocks. Don't want to print that. Just wanted to press paste. Where's paste? There, blind. Blind as a bat. Oh, shit. That's nice. That's a nice way to start us off. You got flagged for passing under yellow. iRacing don't normally do that. I'm sure they don't. Oh, let's give it some. No, it's just no. It just won't suit the Ferrari. So shit can we put on the Ferrari? You've got a creative streak in you. It's a weird shape. It's a weird shape, isn't it? Definitely going to come back to... definitely coming back to this. We'll go for a good dog font. So where is that? We'll have a look at what you're looking like here, shall we? Nope. See what you're looking like here. Horrible shape. What's your graphics settings? In iRacing. Fucking hell, that's not going right there, is it? So let's have a look. Let's because I'm going to struggle with this Ferrari majorly. Let's I've just got to make that fucking fit because my brain won't let me not make it fit. Fucking dick. Not you, me. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to have to accept it that the brain's just not braining. Right, piss that off. You know what I am going to do? I will load up a race. And we will have a look at what my graphics settings are. But I am going to be cheeky. Be super, super cheeky. We're trying to get a little bit of a community going. Oh, bollocks. Oh, shut up. Right. Fuck it, we'll do another Ringmaster. Nurburgring. Do you use a USB hub? I've got a couple random stutters. Okay. Gonna run the MX-5. Fucking MX-5 at Le Mans. That must be absolutely fucking chaos. I'll just load in there, load it sim up now, mate, and we're gonna have a look. Have you seen the videos fusion that we've got for microstores? We've got there's two. There's one original one that was just shit. And then I remade the first one. It's still shit, but better than the first one. But then I made another one after I found some INI file edits that you could do. It's helped quite a lot. Both videos have helped quite a lot of people. The graphic sense could definitely influence microstores, though. What I will say is that iRacing runs at 360 hertz per second, so setting your frames inside into a divisible number of 360 can help massively. So, graphic sense, crowds off because you just don't need them. You know, you don't need NPCs cheering you on. Pit objects, just tick them and low so my frames don't start being a dick. Passing the pit lanes. Cars, I have them on high, they're important. Event, I have them on high because of the numbers at the side of the track. You can see your braking markers. Skies and clouds, you know. Want it here for the sunset, we'll have it on medium. Objects again. I like them high so I know what's around me. Foliage, obviously, we're not here for the sunset. 2 past trees. That can help. High quality trees, probably recommend turning them off. Steering wheel, you can switch steering wheel off. I quite like turning it off, but the fact that I'm streaming, I have it on because it just looks like a sawn off dildo turning. So, like, you know, so it's immersive for me with it off because my steering wheel is meant to be the steering wheel in the car, but turn it on so it doesn't look weird as fuck for the guys watching the stream. Headlights, have them on medium. I turn all my cockpit mirrors off, but I heavily rely on a spotter. If you're going to have one on, I recommend having your driver's mirror on. Where if you just put it on one, it will always be a driver's mirror. I don't have higher detail in my mirrors. I do have headlights on in track. Instead of having my rear view mirror, I have a virtual mirror. And what that is because your CPU is going to send information to your graphics card about what's, you know, it's got to paint the map behind you as well, and it's got to throw it all over around while your suspension's working hard. So it makes it a little bit easier on your GPU, CPU. If you have your virtual mirror on, yeah, it's paint the track behind you again, but it's not got to send the graphics all over the place. It's just a little bit easier to have your virtual mirror. And all I do is just drag my virtual mirror where my rear view mirror would normally go. This can help a lot. If you're using Crew Chief, it can be Mardy if you don't have it set the same settings as Crew Chief. Same again with the LOD. Shader, medium, HDR off. Particle details high. Shadow maps on. Self-shadowing on. Dynamic objects are off. Night shadow maps are off. Walls are off. Use shadow map. I did used to use PCF 16p, but dropping it down to PCF 4, I'll be honest with you, fuck all difference, and it runs a lot better. Number of lights 3. I don't ever really see a difference whether that's set to high or low. Motion blur off. Sharpening off. That will heavily hit your GPU for like very little difference. SSAO off. Pretty much all that shit's off. Screen space reflections. I used to have that on for some reason. I've got it off. I go for the MSAA, but I go for 4X and I have a simple filter. It's the easiest filter for your PC to run. And I have 180 frames a second. So it drops into 360 twice. I have a reflex off, but I have it turned on in my NVIDIA app. I have a pre-rendered frame as one. So what basically means is there's one frame always queued per frame played. So that helps you eliminate your stutters by turning your reflex off, but having a max pre-rendered frame on. Just one of them. If there's anything you want me to talk about in here, let me know. Same as my refresh rate, my monitor is 180. I've set my refresh rate to a divisible number of 362. That's what iRacing runs at. Alright, mate. Well, if there's anything you got a question, a cheap USB hub strangely can cause it. Another one for you to check as well. Make sure if you are on NVIDIA, make sure resolution scaling is off. Full screen. You can have your border on. If you haven't got HDR on, try not to fuck about with gamma, brightness, and contrast. That's about it. And obviously, make sure that this resolution is the exact same as your monitors. But anything, man. Anything you have a question about, I have no issue answering anything. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to grow the Discord as well. So we can all find fixes together and whatnot. Ding dong ding. Right, suppose we're doing another Nurburgring. Get used to GT4 again. By the way, good luck at Le Mans radiation dirt in the MX-5. Can imagine that being fucking brutal.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, cold tires. What's that, Le Mans? Oi, oi, cold tires. I've been doing the GT3 again, haven't I? Oh, we've got the same downforce as a GT3. No, we've not. Problem with this Mustang is when you're on cold tyres, the rear wants to get in front of the front. On lap 1, it does it most on this corner coming up now. Lemons. Like that. So you really do have to brake early on lap 1. Coming up to that corner. Well, crashed just in time.
You've got wheel damage.
No, I've not. Not anymore. Race is about to start in a minute. Well, warm up. When the warm up starts, we're going to have to go to the Look Boys room. And, have a drink of poos. There we go, race. Right to the little boys' room. I'm back in a second. Where does the chat decide to be a dick? Not chat as in people chatting on about the the fucking chat box at the top of the screen. I've noticed the past couple of streams that for so long it just decides to be an absolute knob. I don't know why it's... Why does it want to be a knobhead? I don't get it. Ah well. We'll find a fix. Right. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. How far can we get? In 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Cold tyres, Mustang GT4. On cold tyres, the front swarm a little bit faster than the rears, and the rear, for a little while, for a short while, likes to try and overtake the front. So, to combat that, could shove it as brake bias to 60.7
Got about 5 laps of fuel.
till the rears warm up. Ah, Falcon, we're getting 2 minute 10. Oi, oi. Not very far. Not very far at all.
Nice save.
See if it actually helps on this corner. Oh, fucking hell. Does actually quite a lot. Still goes though if you come off too sharp. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we'll go back to 8 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and big fist. Error detected on the network device. It's not very good, is it? Starting near the back again. I don't mind that.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 2,478. Pit road's closed.
Have you joined
It's
the
competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Alright, calm down, Mr. Spot. Have you joined the Discord, Radiation Nerd? I'm not sure if you have or not. Trying to build the community. The community. I'm giving you a sales pitch.
5 cars left to grid.
Sales pitch. As Mum Wilder was call it.
Hello.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
This will probably be my last race, so I'm going to try and make it worth it.
Catch up, 8 car. Catch up, 7 car. Catch up, 21 car. Catch up, 13 car. Catch up, 20 car.
Wow. I need to watch the replay.
Catch up, 10 car.
How did that happen? Wow. How did he fucking literally first 5 seconds of the formation lap just nail himself into the wall? He's gonna go whizzing through in a minute, and he's probably gonna wipe somebody out, trying to get his position back. Extremely tired. I need to go for it, but I need to be careful.
Each car is in. Green, 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 green. Right side. Stay on the left. Still left. Clear.
Well, 22 this entry, I think, of the GT4 on cold tyres. .122 being the minimum speed.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Not with any crazy overtakes just yet. We may start kissing the rear end of this BMW. Give it another half a lap.
Left side. There's an incident ahead.
Oi, oi.
Car stopped on the right. Go left. Go right.
I knew I was going to get rear-ended.
So much time to slow down, but you're so eager to pass.
This is the problem. When?
Ruining my race, fucking assholes.
We've got damage on the back end.
I'm not surprised. This is the problem. This is why I like starting at the fucking back.
Like, you guys are so brain dead, it's crazy.
You go fast, you crash into us in front of you, you slow down for a big crash.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't involved, but I agree with that.
And you just get rear-ended. Fucking hate that. I just wish everybody just slow down. It's like, I did crash into the guys in front, but I got rear-ended because I slowed down. It's just fucking. If you're gonna fucking crash, right? If you're that much of a dickhead that you're gonna go full pace into a crash into the people that have already fucking crashed. Probably gonna get some fucking oversteer, unwanted oversteer now on exits such as there. Too bad.
Car on the right. Clear.
Just. No!
Car on the right. Clear. You've got wheel damage.
What a dick. I'm a dick. Yeah, I got damage to the car and again. Unfortunately. I just switched off for a second. I'm getting quite tired. I just switched off for a second and hit the curb. To be fair, the rear end that happened to me earlier, I don't think really affected the car. Not really noticeably, to be fair. Noticeable now. Probably going to lose some speed on the straight, so trying to get to these guys' slipstream as much as possible is quite a necessity.
Left side. Still left. Clear on the left. Two laps to go.
Brake very early there for the BMW. There's a lot of speed of corners with this damage now. Should be alright. Should be alright. Quite get a turn in that one and in there. Try and follow the BMW. Not going to get the front end grip that I wanted. There's the oversteer, the understeer. Oversteering right, understeering left. Oh, no, nice. Good luck in the top speed. Is that in the Mazda at the Mans? Does amazing is if I didn't have the damage from basically switching off for a split second, I'd probably be able to get around these guys with some ease. There's going to be a crash at this banking on the right. That was fucking ridiculous from the blue Mustang. Completely out of order. 25, man, that was fucking ridiculous.
White flag, one more lap to go. Car on the left.
Definitely made him panic there. He fucking deserved that.
There's an incident behind.
What I like is that I did it without touching him.
Keep it up, keep digging.
Make people look in the mirror far too much. You don't let up to the last second. They worry they're going to brake, you're going to rear end them. So they brake at the very last second. It's risky as fuck. Some of them, they just ignore you and you end up taking them out, unfortunately. But I do know where the very last second braking point is. He was a few feet too late, bless him. Now, I would have done that if he weren't an arsehole. He were a fucking arsehole. This car is really struggling to turn left. And he's struggling to steady right. Damage, damage, damage. Take me back to Forza. No, I'm joking. Don't take me back to Forza. Poor Mustang. Really struggling to keep pace without a slipstream. Oh, don't overdo. Don't do your oversteering now. I know you're poorly, but you're nearly at the end now. White flag, just a little bit more. I've not mistreated you. It's everybody else that's mistreated you. You were jealous, that's why they've crashed into you. Don't take it out on me. Take it out of everybody else. If you catch up with the guys in front, I'll let you take one of them out. No one. Maintain this lead from the guy behind. That'll do. I don't think I'm slow enough for him to close a 1.4 second gap behind on the straight. Definitely not going to catch a slipstream of the guys in front. I mean, it is getting back up to speed. Yeah, I am definitely slower. Should be about... I've only lost a few miles an hour. It's not horrific. Guy behind him, it will catch up, but not enough, I don't think. Well, let's hope so. I don't think so, but I'm going to brake early here. Car is not very well on corners. But it's made it to the end.
There's the flag, it's over. We'll get him next time.
Oh. Well, okay.
You've got wheel damage.
The fuck happened there? The fuck? Yeah, just... What a dick. Well, that's that. Cheers, you fucking knobhead. Fucking Australian as well. G'day, Cant. You gonna pint in front of me, Cant? G'day, Cant. That's all I can say. Right, we'll get results of this. And I have to call it that. I couldn't see the flag. Oh well. Don't say that. G'day, Cant. Come on. Don't rinse for safety rating for that bell end at the back. It's Australian, so no doubt he was pissed. Bladdered. Foster's. Oh, come on. You fagging Cant. What is Radiation Nerd's name? While waiting for the results, we'll have a quick check up on him. What's his name? Fatting can. What results coming in? Oh, I'm so warm. So lost 0.04 safety, but gained 21 back. So we're about 140 points down on the I rating. A little bit down on the safety rating. All in all, not too shabby. Yeah, there's going to be... The Mazda at Le Mans is just going to be fucking madness. Yeah, it's just going to be absolute chaos. I think I'm going to spectate some of that shit tomorrow. Might even live stream spectating the chaos that we're going to see. Right, I'm going to have to call it a night. I'm really tired. I've got work tomorrow, but not too early, fortunately. 25 to 3. Yeah, I can see why you'd think it'd be an easy farm, but there's going to be a lot of slipstreaming on those fucking long straights, and people in Mazdas are just fucking lunatics at dive bombing. Surely that's going to be something along those lines. It's why I've avoided it. I mean, I do want Le Mans, but not for the Mazda MX-5. So... they just launch it straight in. Chuck it in. Right. I'll catch probably tomorrow. We'll have to make a decision, get a bit more practice in the Ferrari while we still can change our mind if we want to. Could do with Christoph when he gets back from work tomorrow, having to go in the Ferrari for the Watkins Glen. Right. Radiation nerd. You'll have to add me. Oh, I'm assuming Reaper is him. He'll have to add me on iRacing because I'm not sure what his iRacing name is. Just Luke Russell, then the number 4, if you can hear. Yeah, I mean, I think he's. I don't know. I think he likes his stable cars though. The baselines are very stable. Nice. The baseline was set very stable. Right. I've got to go. I have got to go. Thank you ever so much, Waldy and anybody else. Radiation Nerd and a couple of others that I've seen in chat tonight. Love you all. Thank you all. I'll catch you in Discord, Waldy. Thanks again, man. I'll catch you in a bit. See you soon. Love you. Bye. What a dick.